Greetings and Baja blessings to you all. Welcome, welcome. My name is Siege Lyric. Today we are going to be streaming the continuation of Dragon Age Inquisition, our Nightmare playthrough. I'm just getting some stuff back on because I took them off in order to wash the dishes. I'm also out of breath because I had to run back over here. Oh, before the song ended. Oh, that's my headphones in the camera. Okay. I've got no announcements other than I wasn't even supposed to be here today. I was supposed to be. I was supposed to be working today. However, there's a lot of back and forth with some of my paperwork. They keep saying, what you sent us isn't good. You need to resubmit it.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
But I can't change anything on the paperwork because it's a legal document. So if I make any alterations to it, it's void. So it's like, why can you not? How about you have somebody manually look at it? Instead, but whatever. My mic unmuted? Yes, it is. Okay. Loot, there it is. That's some rough hide, buddy. Goodness. My head hurts now. back, talk to the dude.
Inquisitor,
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
compared to what you must have seen in the Winter Palace, this place is calm. All we've got are man-eating giant lizards. At least nobody's asked us to dance. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, goodness, my nose.
Inquisitor?
Here to help, Inquisitor.
What? I was trying to jump over the thing. I wasn't trying to talk to anybody.
I have another package. See that his reply is given priority. I will try. There are many. Inquisitor.
Let's fucking go, I guess.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere? Morrigan!
Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late.
Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Why does it look like that there's... Huh. No? Oh well.
he is!
Who's with him?
That's... No. It can't be.
Mother!
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kirin is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Be a good lad and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
You are Mythal.
Well, that was unexpected.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged. Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says, long ago, you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends. helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
So you lured us here. What do you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters. Inquisitor, that was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Be thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound to your dear mother for eternity.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Wait! Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
she wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
You truly had no idea what she was.
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. I suppose I should be thankful you drank from the well. Eternal servitude to Mother would not be my first choice.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed. Mother said you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement. Mother must be very pleased. The Herald of Andraste, leader of the Inquisition, at her personal beck and call. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
Perhaps she's influenced more than just what happened at the temple.
With Corypheus, you mean?
He does have that elven orb.
Which he had to acquire somewhere. Yes, I see. It is hard to imagine her motivation for doing so. Then again, everything about her is hard to imagine. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend to do now?
Now, I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. You are her servant, but I am her daughter. I doubt she will let me slip completely from her clutches. Whatever happens, I wish you well in the coming battle, Inquisitor.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Inquisitor?
Your worship, we are groaning with resource. Of course.
Didn't I just harvest all this?
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
How can I help?
He has nothing to say about that? Weird, but okay.
Here we are.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
You were once a...
Normally one is part of the Order until they try to reinitiate me. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first warden ever to...
You sound...
Becoming a ward towards... It also made me unique in this...
You mean...
I... Still...
Just making sure that we
You're not...
talk about
Perhaps
everything.
until that time, I lead my...
You believe that...
It depends... Because... That is why I agreed to Justinia's...
I try...
There have been a few scuffles with your...
I'll leave you.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor.
What is your...
I am able to pursue my duties.
As you...
Yes.
Yes?
Anything I should know?
I have nothing to report at...
I'll...
My friend,
I need to know more about...
you have waylaid all his other plans. Now, as a petulant child, he will destroy the game board rather than admit defeat. Be ready for anything. He still believes himself a god, and gods do not fall gracefully.
We'll talk later.
I
Goodbye.
imagine you're speaking from experience.
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything...
Not at present.
That's all.
Another...
Something on your mind?
Alright, we're going to just assume that nobody else has anything to say.
It's here. I can feel it.
Yes. Feel it as well.
Are you certain it's still in one piece?
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye out. There it is. This is all that's left of the altar. We few who travel far call to me, and I will come, without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
I'm here, Flemeth. Just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
Okay, this is not going well.
It's here. I can feel it.
Yeah. It as well.
Are you certain it's still in one piece?
I'm sure it's here. Just keep an eye
we're
out.
stuck. Okay.
There it is.
A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of... This was where the elves called... Then one day she disappeared.
You want us to piss off so you...
No. I'm here.
That was weird because that wasn't there before. God damn.
wouldn't have believed it.
It will come when I summon it. Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
Now we need only find Corypheus.
Hooray!
Your worship.
Well, before I do that, is anybody else?
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Goodness.
My friend.
Nope. Okay. Nobody has anything to say about the giant dragon we now have on our side? Fine.
Everything's in place. Corypheus now waits on you to approach the Temple of Sacred Ashes. A swift journey, and good luck.
That. That's done. 4 hours for that one. Three and a half hours for that one. All right. Okay, here we go.
Did you find what you need, Inquisitor?
I can match the dragon. Corypheus is another story.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Corypheus.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
Pardon me. Sorry. All right. You know, let's do the OG crew.
Where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish. It ends here, Corypheus. And so it shall. You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I don't believe in gods.
A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing! You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will.
God damn it, Solus.
Dare to touch an avatar of divinity.
Oh, we did not restock on potions. That's my fault. That was... Oh boy.
do they call you? A Qunari? Your blood is engorged with decay. Your race is not a race. It is a mistake.
God damn it, Solus. Do not be such a...
I will not stand for this outrage.
Oh my god. You are all worthless.
Feel my wrath. Destroy you where you stand.
I just gave you a potion. How are you half dead again already?
You dare to touch an avatar of divinity.
Oh my fucking god. Solus, you are worthless. Could you generate guard?
You dare to touch an avatar of divinity.
Okay, you know what? I'll just solo Corypheus. How about that? How about that? Layla,
Enough.
I'm fine. Please go lay down. This is not the time for you to be doing that. As I get annoyed with Game, she always comes by to check up on me. But it's just... Solus, why did I decide to bring you? If you cannot stay alive, what good are you?
here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder! I will not allow it!
Hey, I can finally double check my weapon. Corrupted. Do cleansing instead. Solus. It's better.
She's getting bigger! And then the fate swallows the world, right? Me power to finish this last rite.
Take that, bitch!
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now!
Solus?
The orb.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
Gee, I wonder whose fault it was.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive? Then it's over. How lovely. And you survive. Thank the Maker.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
All right. So that's that.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a fearsome Qunari in charge of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
Corypheus is definitely gone. I was there.
You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Help stop an ancient Magister Darkspawn. Not every Warden recruit gets to say that. Thanks to you, I do.
We couldn't have done it without you.
You've done enough for me. Forget the flattery. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
It'll be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. What do you think of This Shit Is Weird, the Inquisitor Adar story? It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
They're all happy. There's still fear. But you helped them all. You healed what was hurt. They don't want to forget what happened, even if it gives them nightmares. It would hurt less, but it matters to them.
The fear reminds people of what they fought for. It gives the victory significance.
It's part of being people. I know. I don't understand, but they need it. I think I could return to the Fade if I tried. I'm light enough to slip through, but I'd like to stay and help for a while, if that's all right. I can still help people here.
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie, all these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good to Winter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
Ugh, I should never have hired a new caterer so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
If you don't pause for a moment, your heart is going to stop.
At least I'd be spared another incident. What a disaster. So many was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Thedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Let the philosophers worry about that. Tonight is for celebrating.
Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. All right, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning. Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery. Ole. Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
What's important is that you're here with me.
There was a moment after the orb exploded. I thought for certain you were dead. I prayed, don't take him from me, not after all we've been through. And then I saw you through the smoke. Sometimes the Maker is kind. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth, to make us the order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain here, with you. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are not a believer, I know. Yet you have come to mean so much to us all. And you are the man I love. How did that happen, I wonder? Know that I will always stand with you.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Val Royeaux to organize the Loyalist Mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Is that everyone? Double check before we actually walk through the door. Yep. All right.
A moment before you go. There's something else I wanted to say.
Oh? Lead on. What's this about?
Everything is about to change. You will be drawn in 100 different directions in the weeks and months to come.
Cassandra.
No, it's fine. I simply wanted to steal a moment while I still can.
What? Box as if he could.
'Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Selim remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, but a new war rages in the shadows. Gaspar, it seems, has learned his lesson well. Even the elves have no rest, with Briala's uprising rocking the empire to its core. Fortunately for Selim, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Hawk is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The Mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. She meets with their leaders, urging unity. Miraculously, her words take root, and for now, the Chantry remains strong. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas. And what of the Inquisition itself? Its military might has grown, now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Alright, I'm gonna, while this is going, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna leave this playing, though. Don't go anywhere. Be right back.
You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Not quite ready yet, so I'm gonna put us on the BRB screen. Should only be like another 5 minutes. And we're back. All right.
Leliana knows the game. She'll move the Chantry forward while quelling the fears of the faithful. And I feel only pity for those who might try to depose our former spy master by force.
Should the Inquisition offer Liliana its protection?
It'd be more imposition than useful, or misinterpreted as a struggle for power. It's best Leliana arrange things herself. After so much warring, even the most seasoned players of the game yearn for change. Sister Leliana will bring about interesting times. A fine day, isn't it?
All right. Let's see what everyone has to say.
Far be it for me to suggest a training.
The Conclave made an interesting choice in Leliana. Inspired by something, no doubt. I would find the proceedings entertaining were it not going to create a mess I'll have to clean up. The Conclave made an interesting choice. I would...
So no regular conversations?
I feel a little nervous having the woman who commanded our spies on the Sunburst throne. Like if anybody recites the chant wrong, she'll have them shivved. I'm probably overreacting. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
And Solus here.
A divine with enough spies to know how often you piss. It will be difficult to return to Tevinter after all this. I have a good friend here. You don't find those just lying about. Such is my lot. Just a little longer, then.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter.
Any claim I had...
Okay.
Until that time, That is why I agree.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor.
What is your...
I am able to pursue my duty.
I've been many things. Bard, sister, left hand. And always because someone needed something from me. But I realize now that I am all these things, and yet not defined by any one. I am now Divine Victoria, but to my friends, to you, I will always be just Liliana.
Skyhold will feel empty without you.
Val Royeaux is not so far away, and I can always use advice from the Herald of Andraste. Not to worry, I'll be here for some time yet. There are still things to put in order before I leave.
Are you still my spy master? When will you need to leave?
The Grand Clerics would love to bury me in ceremony while they prepare for my coronation. But there is so much unfinished here. A new spy master to appoint. And perhaps I'm not quite ready yet. When the time is right, I shall go to the Grand Cathedral for good. They can't know what they're in for.
I wish you all the best, Liliana.
Oh, right. Alright, and... Oh, right, that's just the...
Liliana is to be divine. It will be strange to see her go. Given her plans for the Chantry, the months to come will be... interesting.
Ah, there you are. I heard about the new divine. I have to say, I wasn't surprised the spy master was chosen. She's quite a driven woman. I'm eager to see what she does. I'm sure there's still much to do. I'll be here to help. Until the wardens send for me, at least.
Inquisition?
How are your charges?
Oversupplied. Never make a big...
The jail's Inquisitor.
Still don't have to worry about the books like I did last playthrough. I wonder what I did different.
What do you need?
Knew you couldn't stay away.
What's been going on?
Not much. The usual. Nice of you to ask.
I should go.
Alright, so it seems like the general NPCs are gonna say all the same stuff.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any idea...
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time. What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
Inquisitor. What's the current mood?
Turgid.
What's the word out there?
The admirals of the Felicissima Armada are disappointed the Inquisition is primarily inland.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
We will cut this knot of ties, and some may live and some may die.
Inquisitor.
Come to me.
Okay.
Enchanter, come to me. Enchanter, come to see. Can you come to see? As you once were blind.
Any problems?
As if. There's not much left we haven't punched in the face. I mean, we're in with Leliana, so we have no problems. It's the ones who piss her off who need to squirm. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be. Inquisitor?
Can you come to see? As you once were blind. In the light now you can sing.
And how much did you need?
Can't talk to Cole. Interesting. Alright.
Enchanters, the time has come to be alive in the circle.
Stop singing anytime soon. Swing over to Cassandra.
Liliana is already turning the chantry on its ear, and she hasn't yet been crowned divine. It's quite interesting to watch. I offered to remain as right hand, but she has other ideas. I wish her well, regardless. The chantry needed someone like her.
Your worship.
We'll be starting the Jaws of Hakan here shortly.
You are wily, your worship. I've received word of your influence yet again, and the rewards. Take note of the effect in the stores. How you do it is beyond me.
How's it going?
With Skyhold, I think.
Yep, alright.
We are here. Of course. Another time.
Oh, said Morrigan was here, but I guess she's actually not. Mother Giselle also seems to be gone.
Inquisitor.
Never had you there. And the Alluvian is also gone. Noted. restock on all the spent potions I did.
Inquisitor?
Where did all of... Where did everything go? What the hell? Alright, so I guess I can't do anything until I look at the map again? So, Josephine disappeared now. We're not doing Trespasser yet. Jaws of Dawn are first. Which I should probably update. Like that. Boink. Alright. Those are still going.
So, Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Alright. So we can't do Solus anymore. Still trying to get Bull and Dorian to hook up. So we'll bring them. Then Sarah, because why not?
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
The texts say that Inquisitor Ameridan was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Ameridan stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition helped find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
Of course.
I hear you have family in Ferelden.
Yes, my mother and father. I insisted they move to Denerim once I signed up for the Inquisition. Ambassador Montillier tells me I should invite them to Skyhold. She thinks they'd be proud of me. But after Haven, I just can't, you know? It's not that I don't trust you or our soldiers. It's just, I just want them to be safe. And if that means they don't get to see things firsthand, that's okay. My mother likes writing letters anyway.
We defeated Corypheus. I thought you'd have returned to your old life.
After everything I've seen, I don't think I could ever go back to my old life. Could you? I can't just pretend. I can't just pretend I'm the same person. I got a letter from my mother. She was happy the breach was sealed. She had no idea what we went through. And I don't have the heart to tell her.
They say you grew up in a village. Where did you learn how to fight? Draw a bow, all that.
Here and there. You pick things up as a little dwarf girl in a village filled with piggish Ferelden boys. I'm no artist with a blade. I just know what hurts and what takes them down quick. Bruised a shin or two in my day, and a few, you know, other things. And archery? Oh, there was a traveling hunter who set me up with my first bow and taught me the basics. After that, I practiced on my own. On squirrels, mostly. Oh, and Heinrich from next door, but only with padded arrows.
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. I can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
It's lovely, isn't it? At least until you step in a pile of bogfish or poo. The stuff's vile. Makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
That's a brilliant idea. I'll endorse it.
Wonderful. I'll write it up as soon as I get back to Skyhold.
What do you think about the Avar?
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avar tales. Being able to see their lives up close, it's nothing like I thought. They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering a proposal for Commander Cullen. Avar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders.
Oh, I like the way she thinks. We should keep her around. For mayhem.
Yes, mayhem.
All right, get it out of your system.
Mayhem! It's funny how a word loses its meaning when you say it enough times.
We'll continue this another time.
Be careful out there.
All right. It is definitely weird. Oh. To hear why? What? I wasn't paying attention to how much stamina he was doing. Gonna pull up my notepad real quick. Only 1 point. Oh. Interesting. You mean authenticate? Alright. Bottom. I have. You know what? I didn't write this far. We will. I've seen him use grappling chain often enough. So let's do that for him. Dorian's getting his butt kicked all the time. Let's make him less of a target. Sarah. Right stuff for her. Problem is that I did like just enough, so to speak. I did not write this far. Okay. All right. We will improve on what's already here then. Maxed out her specialization. Good, good. Have her hit a little harder with that one. Means everybody else stuff as well on this. All of his stuff. You're getting your butt kicked a lot. Let's make it so you dodge a little easier. Let's give you... We'll do more armor first, because I don't see you using your guard abilities as often. Huh? Oh, yeah. I see you use that, but I mean... doesn't really come into play all that often. I do, however... Increase your guard. Just because it's funny that no one can kill you. Full to the end. Destroy the last ones. Knockout bomb. I see you using that, though. are also constantly getting your butt kicked. Be able to pass barriers more often. All right. Back to normal. Stock. Sarah with us, so we've got the spares. Normally don't pop up. 8. There. All right. Anything up here? Nope. There's the other party. Now, I admit I could lower the difficulty. Because I have the achievements for completing the main game on nightmare difficulty without changing the difficulty level. I have to prove to myself, though, that I can do the other things as well on this difficulty.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
Done with my coffee for the day. Go.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter?
Yes. While it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle. But ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. For the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter. While this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Olesian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armorlings. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Draco. First Emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these jaws of Hakon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
The veil is wobbly here.
Perhaps a bit wobbly instead.
What? Let me check. Sensing... Sensey... Definitely wobbly.
I think one of the things that I learned from the previous playthrough was I should have gone... Me being me, I like to explore, and I like to do all the side stuff before I do any of the main stuff. And then I ended up having to go back into certain areas because it's just easier to go in this instance where I need to go first and then do all the side stuff once they send me out to the map. Forgot that it makes more sense to have Cassandra and Barrick with me for this. Oh well. What are those? Gurgons? I think they're wyverns. have to go back to Skyhold for a while. Craft some better armor. I get this is nightmare difficult, but I really also don't think they should get their butt kicked like this.
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
They probably could, but allow me to, steal their shit first.
You are the lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. I know not what brings you here, but we have no quarrel, you and I.
How long have you lived in the basin?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hacken arrived.
Oh boy.
They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid.
Hoping this is just air.
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits want us to leave it be.
Want the spirits right back? We're Inquisition.
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
If I give you the boat, and you anger the spirits and die, other lowlanders may come for blood. That is trouble for my hold, and not my trouble to take. Go to Stone Bear Hole and speak with my Thane, Svara Sunhair. Get her blessing. Then you may sail to Korth's rocky heart, if you wish.
Cool. Alright, let me finish ransacking your place. Well, thank you. Nothing in here? Alright. Cool, cool, cool.
For hating the outdoors, you really do seem to like bad weather.
What's that now?
The other day, you were outside in the rain, staring up with a grin on your face.
I smile at clouds.
Of course you do.
What? I should hunch and swear at the rain pissing off my nose? Let the weather whip. I smile the freak out of clouds. Maybe they get tired of trying.
Are we still talking about clouds?
What?
Never mind. Drinks and insults later?
We're both buying. Then there's double.
Oh, right, this comes later. I also should not have done Sarah. I should have done Barrick because Barrick has already cycled through the talking with Iron Bull and... What are you hissing at me for? Yeah, what weapon do I even have equipped right now? Cleansing. Switch to the corrupt. For the most part, this will be better. Watching this map?
Greetings, stranger. Greetings, stranger.
Catch anything today?
Nothing yet. Too many visitors stirring up the forest. The gods don't like it.
Sounds like a party. Or a fight.
Tired, thanks. War hunting is your home, Easter.
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harris.
You would be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakon.
Ask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Carl, you owe 4 rounds to ask, not 3.
Ha! Ted is tit.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast. This is not my hold, Lowlander. I will not shed your blood here. You will face the full might of the jaws of Hakon soon enough.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak. Quisitor, I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. Few of our people have ever seen a Qunari. It is pleasing not to have to look down while we talk. You and your people have come far from the safety of the lowlands.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrofson. I wager you have crossed blades with the jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakon is battle with blunted weapons.
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them?
What do the Jaws of Hakon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, ruler of the fireside for making babies. The Hakkonites care only for Hakon Winter's Breath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakon. There are times to fight, but the jaws of Hakon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakon.
Yes, many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
What can you tell me about the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Haralfsson lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
I'll speak with you later.
Farewell. Inquisitor?
I'd like to hear more about Stone Bear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Ah, words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janusdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
I was told I needed your permission to borrow a boat from the fisherman.
Ah, Rolfson. He worries like a scared baby goat. The boat is yours. Tell him I said so.
The Hakkonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakkonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakkonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
I understand your concern. Is there anything I could do to help?
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
Does Storvacker usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or...?
Pens are for goats and chickens, not hold kin. The Avar are free. So must be our hold beasts. Storvacker lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us. We bring her gifts of food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
Do you have members of the hold searching for Storvacker?
The hold is already fearful. A great hunt for our hold beast would show weakness to the Hakkonites. If she were dead, the augur would know. So the hunters watch for tracks. That is all we can do.
I'm a little confused about why I have to find a bear in order to gain the support of your tribe.
Storvacker is not a bear. She is our hold beast. She ties us to the gods. Without her, I do not know whether your people have gods, or if they can be stolen. But it is not good. I know more of this world than the world of spirits. Speak with our augur if you would know more. They're our gods, not yours. For you, it is enough that Storvacker matters to us.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
You have fought bears. You lived. Good for you. Fear will keep you respectful should you find Storvacker. You will be fine.
So you're saying she's friendly? The way you asked us to help find Storvaka made it sound like you were willing to break your oath.
I could say that Avar hold all oaths sacred, that no true Avar would break them. It would be a good lie. Lowlanders doubtless say the same of themselves. A cunning Thane can find a hole in the tent of any promise. A place for the cold wind to sneak in. We are bone and blood. Oaths last until they are broken.
If I find your bear and you break the oath, what happens to Stone Bear Hold?
Other holds share oaths with the Jaws of Hakon. They are sworn to defend or avenge them. If the Hakonites were friends, they would attack us. But they are friends to few. We will send offerings, trade, and gifts to pay the price of oath-breaking. The storm will pass. I do not do this lightly, Inquisitor. The Hakonites are tiresome.
I'll speak with you later.
Ask those in the hold about Storvaka. They may know something they have not told me.
Leveled up. We have the quick travel unlocked. All right. Going back to Skyfall quick.
I would have been merciful to the man. He made a difficult decision.
That's because you wouldn't have had family in his way.
I might have had family in the blood.
Still here. You need me for something?
Okay. Stuff back. Good. I picked her up. You need something, though.
You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade at Adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about. The Temple of Mythal sounds like the most interesting place. I hope you brought back samples of, well, anything.
Dagna.
Here's how. Ready for anything, Inquisitor? I can't wait.
Good to see you.
All right. People are getting their butts kicked. We are out of dragon. Oh. Okay. Andra. Ooh. No wonder everybody was dying so much. Good grief. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's make one for Sarah. How goes the Dragon Age? Hello. Well, we defeated Spit. And now we're doing the Jaws of Hakan. However, I also realized just how much, how people need better armor because they're getting their butts whooped. Varric and Solus, who I brought with to the fight, could barely stay alive. Let me rephrase that, actually. They wanted to die a lot. They could not take a hit. Cassandra also. So now I'm trying to... Now that I've gone to Stonebear Hold, I'm realizing I need to... update their armor. I don't want to use... Some things I don't want to use. What? This is for 306. Dawnstone was 306, am I right? Got tons of silverite. Okay, yeah, we're using Stormheart. I don't know when we got over 200 of that. Let's see. I want to save my dragon stuff. Jaws of Hakan are mostly cold damage. So... There we go. Cold resistance. Yeah. You know, as much as I feel like we need better, or more and better public transportation, at the same time, I keep hearing stories like that, and then it's just... sorrows. It abound, basically. Don't want to do just cold resistance, though. Do some resistance to try to make it some sort of... You have that too, don't they? But yeah, waiting on buses does not... or buses does not, especially for that long, does not sound like a good time. Alrighty. That's Sarah. She's all set. Sandra could also do this. And repeat. Distance. Defense. And I think public transportation should get, or the people who drive the buses should have like a strike against them if they don't show up where they're needed. That's ridiculous. What was I creating this for? Go back. I will also admit it is weird doing Dorian is set. Black Bullet. It's weird doing this game in order. We're not really going to be bringing Cole along. Not bringing Vivienne. Eric. Varric? Yeah, Varric. Caltrons. No. Bro. Give Cole Varric stuff. What about their helmets? 6. Blackwall. An update? I think we'll be all set. And sell them. I do need to check after weapons, though. Oh, right. That's 194. And 172 base. $166. So yes, she does need an updated bow. And let's increase her stamina. Okay. Have enough dragon scales for that. Let's definitely do that. Sure, let's double up. Let's give her 1818. Critical damage bonus. Give her that. Why not? You know? Let's use... Let's risk it. Let's see if we can... Nope, not a success. Oh well. And... Oh, I need a room for it. Ugh, what room do I want to give her? I can't remember if we fight demons. Well, let's just give her the fire room. That'll be simple enough. There. Sell her old bow, because nobody else can use it. And... yeah, while you're typing away, I need to go use the restroom real quick. I'm not even going to move off the screen. I'm just going to be right back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Operations now available. Let's do that, and we'll go back to Stone Bear Hole. Oh, hey, Josephine came back. She disappeared earlier. Not even her desk was there. Ah! There's that.
Do you ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map, past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent.
Of course, but...
I am getting everything up to date. War table so that I have it available. Oh, that's gonna take a few hours.
You styled your hair that way for ages now, Leliana. Why don't we do something new with it?
I'm used to the way it is.
What about our commander?
He does something with his hair already.
Oh, it does look very nice today.
I don't.
You mean it just gets that way on its own?
Not entirely.
Huh. Interesting. So, after doing the Arcanist in the Fade, which is a Dagna operation, if the Warden did not help Dagna become an Arcanist, there's another operation that unlocks after this, which involves Templar assassins from the Black Divine of Tevinter. Which kind of, you know, it kind of sucks a little bit because that would give you more influence. And I didn't do that. I was the good warden and helped her up. Oh well. What is the other one that I see here? Send relic. Alright. So, these are going to be
Inquisitor.
Short. She still has 2 hours. Good grief. Oh yeah, so another thing that I noticed before I start reading what you wrote. Doing the Jaws of Hakon after the actual main story quest. Kind of interesting to as far as like the
we have
Morgan's glitched out, but the dialogue choices, that's what I think. Yep.
to agree on the red one.
Well,
what am I doing? All right. Right, reading. Victorian steampunk setting. Love it already. Inside of medieval fantasy world, it has lords and ladies as only with knights and dragons. One of the main focuses is the guild system. The guilds are a union of many trades and jobs to help the world. You would join the guild to train, work, and help others. I like it. I want some more of it. Ba-da-da. Sorry. Oh, I didn't double check their weapons. All right. We'll go back real quick because the war table operations are going to be quick anyway. Like 8 to 10 minutes each. We already sent Josephine on one of the 8 minutes. Oh yeah, what is the Perfius Dead Inquisition Victorious celebration? I do like that how as you do each thing, it just adds to the top. From the top to the bottom. At the core of forgotten.
Inquisitor.
I gotta be careful because apparently, even though there are certain songs that are officially unreleased that I have from Linkin Park, they were not so kind. Well, okay, let me take a step back on that. Twitch was not so kind when I was using some of their unreleased music on a previous stream, and they had muted it. So. Oh, wait a minute. What is Dorian even using? $160, 84 damage. Huh. Oh, he's already using... okay. Never mind then. What about full? 264. No. Thing. It's maxed out as well. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. About Cassandra, 264. Blackwall, 264. I don't really use Cole or Vivian, so they can suck. I might swap out Varric, though. Scroll. So that's also already maxed out. Huh. You'd think I had gotten that far, but okay. So next I have to buy runes, double check their runes for fighting Jaws of Hakkon as well as these. So corrupting runes. Because we are still on nightmare difficulty. The Jade Ham. Oh my god, I forgot we got that.
You're doing it again.
Oh, I do apologize.
Now that's going to be in my head all day.
Yeah. Also, yes, Liliana did become divine. We were able to do that. It's still weird to not have Solus in the party.
Inquisitor.
Near splat. Got runes. Let's... I'm sorry, what is... Critical crafting chance 30%. Huh. Sure, we'll get that. And then 2 plank swords. This is why you should always double check what people have for sale. What else is new? 224. Not good enough. Sorry. Jade Ham. 142 damage. Unique mace. So that's a one-hander. Nobody uses one-handed weapons in this playthrough. I really want a hand now. Alright, let's sell. Anything else to buy? Don't want to buy anything that will increase the Inquisitor levels just yet. Nope, that's not what I want to do. There we go. One of my favorite things is sitting in the guild arena. Nope, sorry, I read that wrong. One of my favorite things in the setting is the guild arena. If used for standard sports, football and the like, the main draw is the arena game, combat sport PvP, or teams versus teams, or doing dungeons raid. Mazes, evades and bleed. Objective-based hero shooter like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. Interesting. Given the fact that I'm playing... Nope, that's wrong. This way. Dragon Age. That kind of reminds me... half like the Proving Grounds in Origins, Orzammar, but also
I think.
In Dungeons and Dragons, the movie with Chris Pine. They had that arena which had the maze that was moving around and different animals that you could slay. Before I make this, all right, let's double check everybody's shit. What do they have? Superb lightning. Okay. Doing Dorian. Well, cleansing. So he needs one. We're bringing Sarah with us. We did just put fire. Alright. So we'll do... Nope. That's... You know what? Still do 2 of these. Because I need a new cold staff. Because I forgot Solus was gonna leave, and he took mine. Oop. 2. 81 gold. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Go. .35 armor penetration. Nice. Given some of the things that I have to fight, yeah. Webbing, that's why not. And more depth, dragon. Hang on. If I wait, I don't want to wait. Screw it. Ooh, success. Cool. All right. Oh, wait a minute. The Jaws of Hakan are ice-based, so I can't even use this for them. I might be able to use it once we go in the deep roads, and then finally for the Trespasser DLC, though. So we'll still go ahead and put this on there. Give Sarah... Wait, not Sarah. Dorian. Now, what it was. He needs a better one.
This is where a smith should be.
All right. MP for this and Mass Effect was a big influence on it. On the arena? Just to make sure that I'm, you know, mentally on the same page still. Yeah, in New York. Okay. Good timing. 20 seconds. Woohoo! All right. Fade. Or that's gonna take several hours. Not improve. Less time. We'll send her on that one.
Let
2
us
hours. She still has 2 hours as well. And he has 1 hour. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We are ready to go back to Stone Bear Hold. Bump, bump. Nope. at 2 of 5 already. First, I want to know what's down.
You're the Inquisitor. I hear your people already sing songs of you.
How are you so well informed?
Oh, Hellstim soaks up gossip when he goes trading. He just returned from the lowlands.
Sounds so quiet when
I'm Fulna Hethstotten, keeper of histories, and Skull to the hold.
I've never met a Skald. Is that anything like a bard?
I suppose. Every hold has someone who sings its songs. Doesn't yours?
Fair enough.
We keep the old songs and histories, the oaths and the legend marks.
I hope the sound is all right for you all, because for me, whenever there's talking, it seems like that the audio just drops.
I understood all of that except legend mark.
The Skald before me was born Gulda Elsdotter. She crafted a great new tale for the hold. It pleased the spirits. After that, we called her Gulda Gildan's Song.
So they're titles, honorifics.
Not all carry glory. My father was Heth Mule's head. He'd never let go of a quarrel.
Can you choose a legend mark for yourself?
Only if I wanted to be scorned as a child. I've only been a Skald a few years. I've not made any great feats, good or ill. Yet.
Very well.
Good journeys.
The other big thing about the setting, everyone can do a spark magic, like cantrip, level spell, everyone has one. Mostly elemental. With some use spike. I will... Okay, so the sound is good for you all. Okay, well that's... You know, I can always read the subtitles, part of the reason why I have them on there. I am always more concerned about how it sounds to the rest of you, you know?
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
For most?
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The augur reads the signs of birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Calden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster who prepares it. Or so it should be. Calden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Calden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
Hey, Guycans, welcome. Been a hot minute. Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for the gifted
Lady
sub.
keep you.
Hope you've been doing well. I've seen a couple of the channels that I've visited. I can see your gifted influence in there. Oh, I forgot I can craft here. Haha, mine's better. Breaker? Mace. Okay, nobody wants that. My sword on crossbow. Or stuff. Red. Kind of curious to know what that is. Wait, oh, that's Bull's helmet, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Hat of Majesty, that's most likely Vivian. So I'm guessing all of those are for the specific... Let's double check.
Jaws of Hakon, try some...
Of course, I can't tell just from that. Ah, the Dorito Jesus. Or Nacho Christ. Whichever, you know, one prefers. Remember getting all these. Interesting. Anyway, I do need to look. Armor. Don't. For some reason, I thought it would tell me. That's full. So yes. I didn't know that we got the schematics for. Okay, so now we can craft a better helmet for him. Because he can't wear the regular one, and that would give him like 46. This would give restriction. Okay, so I have to select. Yeah, let's give Bull. Be able to buy more Dragon Bone once we go into the deep roads. So yeah. Out of Majesty, Vivian only. Helm of the Inquisitor. So yeah, all of those are probably stuff that I can. There you go, Bull. Gonna need to make a lot of money in order to be able to buy the rest of the schematics that I want. Noted. How do I not have those from a previous playthrough? I got the golden nug, and that carries everything over. Oh.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Now you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
Along with fanny races, elves, dwarves, I have soul, people who can use the power of the soul or have a soul of some magical being in the fauna, setting name, right for back to the animal.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
But no one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches, one eye can't see in the dark, and I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Goat's piss, do I hunt?
I apologize. I was just curious.
Yeah. Suppose you can't help Lowlanders' manners.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering for Calden.
How would... As a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Korth. Only creatures who touch the god's realm will do. I'll mark where some were last spotted. It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Calden's son, though, losing his father's name.
What do you mean?
Finn failed to complete the rites. That'll see him disowned when the burial's complete.
Wait, so he does this, or he's the wrong kind of elf?
What?
Never mind. You help.
He's fatherless whether you do this or not, Inquisitor. Seeing it done will give him some peace, I imagine.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Yeah, last time on the first playthrough, I helped him, and that actually it helped Finn, but in a way nobody really liked it.
I'm Finn Finn Caldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
How were you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
Oh, snap! One moment. Once we're done talking, I gotta go on a quick break.
Burial, and the offering.
There's something I
dragged myself
out
of this cursed bed, but the
stuff
pain...
is still going on with my car. I had stuff set for a delivery. Car stuff set, but I couldn't cancel
another dead man.
Grocery deliveries. So, and they just arrived, so I want them sitting outside.
You're lucky he found you before that was the case. I know it means the loss of your name, but...
Whether or not he's my father, I still love him. I would not see his soul severed from the earth if it's meant to return. If you can make a gift of the offering, there's no way I could repay you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to go to the BRB screen. So, one moment. Aha! Food. Food is always good. Alright. Thank you
Your
all
Majesty.
for sticking around.
They all like coffee face.
Not quite. Corypheus is one of a kind. An original Darkspawn, it turns out.
I mean, are they all crazy? Wanting to be gods? Like that?
That. Not all of them, but enough.
And you let them live? Why?
There's always more where they came from. Men like Corypheus aren't born, they're made.
The downside of wanting to do things differently by having Sarah and not Varric with me.
Every time I think I've seen the ugliest possible Avar statue, a new one turns up that surpasses my expectations.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. Every time I want the banter between Dorian and Bull. And I kind of forgot bringing Sarah into it that she's gonna trump the banter between
So,
Dorian
come to
and
test
Bull.
yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Do you run this arena?
I do. I'm called Arkan Felsen. I prepare warriors for the gods. Truly, I drill it into young heads that no one's born knowing how the axe swings or the arrow flies.
So, to answer that question, I would have to play a female character because Sarah's a female-only romance. If I did do that, I honestly would want to play another Qunari for that. Found out, also, surprise, much like we were surprised when we had a topless Cassandra scene, Sarah apparently is also the only one that you romance who, outside of the player character, gets a topless scene, apparently. Nobody else. Why? I don't know. I was just looking it up the other day.
What do you mean?
After
prepare your warriors for the gods?
The first
We
playthrough,
train,
that
the
is,
gods
I
see us
looked
become
up
worthy.
the different romances and
Worthy of
things,
what?
and that was what trivia
Second
blurb
strength when
on
you
the
most
bottom of
need
the
it.
page.
A glimpse that spots a blade in your heart. Warriors must show their will for these gifts, and the will for practice.
Spirits do sometimes interfere when the veil permits. Occasionally for the better.
Our augur's no fool. We keep the bad spirits at bay, or spot them in those who draw them.
Famous last words of the overconfident.
But also, I am a sucker for when NPCs romance each other. If you do not romance Sarah, at the end of Trespasser, you find out that her and Dagda end up in a relationship.
What is this trial, exactly?
A battle against our best. Wit and muscle, and steel against steel. Not to death, just surrender. In case you're afraid.
Oh, that's a relief. Wouldn't want to widow the entire village.
Oh, I like this. Bring the stomach to match those fine words.
Why do you pray to Hakon when his fanatics cause you so much trouble?
Hakon Wintersbreath could be testing us through those fanatics. He can be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor and no other. Strength to strength. If the jaws of Hakon tried to raid us, we'll feed their scraps to the bears.
Can we begin this trial of Hakon?
We need an offering from you first. To honor Hakon and the dead.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Oh, look at that. We already have it.
Half the traps were empty. Is someone poaching? Can't be.
They walk in on you in Iron Bull. Interesting. And embarrassing.
jaws of Hakon, King? Rat things with frost dripping from their claws.
I have. Augur says it's bad magic.
Are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Nothing here. All right.
Greetings, stranger.
More core stuff, which I can't purchase.
You're the one they speak about in the lowlands, aren't you? The Herald of Andraste.
Many call me that.
Helmsdim Rolfson. I trade our goods outside the hold. You'll not find better this side of the mountain.
Have you traveled outside of Stonebear Hold?
Korth Mountain Father provides. But press us, and we'll admit there's lowlander goods we can't craft ourselves. I sell our goods there. The old trader taught me how to read and write, and how to act in your cities.
Where does your trading take you?
Denerim and Southreach in Ferelden. Leeds and Verchet in Orlais. When the passes are clear, I take our wares to Val Royeaux.
Surely you can get a fair price for your goods closer than Val Royeaux.
Ah, well, that's truth, but have you seen it? My heart lies with the hold, but I'll die remembering the light on the gates of the sun.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world.
Everyone thinks I'm mad when I speak of Orlais. They believe I make half of it up. As if I could dream up those fountains and palaces, and those frilly little cakes. Most in the hold call any city outside the mountains prideful or lowlander folly.
Farewell.
Another time.
Oh, right. Climb this real quick.
Greetings, stranger.
So he arrives. Don't throng. Behold, worthy ones, the man who blazes like fire and mends the air.
That's a lot of not good.
Oh, crap.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
I don't think. I am the Ogre of Stonebear Hold. I greet you, as do our gods and the gods of our ancestors. It is done. Now come, be welcome, and hear news of the North.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I assume augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage, yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages and the Thane. In turn, an augur takes counsel from the gods and shares it with the Hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits.
They protect the Hold. They help drive off spirits who've gone bad with rage or gloom. The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods, you mean spirits. Why do you pray to them?
We offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods, and we grew to love them. Their secret gift is this, Inquisitor. They reflect us as water does the sky. They show us what we wish to be. That image gives us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
I should be off.
Farewell.
If I had remembered,
It's colder than it should.
I would have brought coal for that conversation. All right, so we got a lot. to look for. Boat. Let's look for the bear first.
So you're free now or something? Must be nice to get rid of those Ben assholes.
You mean getting exiled from my people and declared Talvashoth? Yeah, I should make a cake.
You like drinking and singing and breaking beds. You'd already left.
The Qun keeps our savage natures in check. Without it, if I lose control...
Heard that before. Don't worry. You get growly, I'll kick your ass.
Thank you.
Aww. I think the way to the right leads me upward, and this leads me downward. Downward. This way first instead.
Good place to get ambushed. Watch your back. At least it's not too dry. Over there. She's not fighting those off alone.
Howdy. Lurkers. I needed more scales.
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais?
It does? Why?
If I've said something wrong.
I'm sorry. That's usually asked with skepticism. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
What were you hoping to find in the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination, if you'd be interested in the findings.
Stay safe.
I will.
All right. That's that. I'm glad I did remember to talk with her first. quest first, then once on the way. Or so I thought. No. Let's Skyrim this bitch. Haha. There's a fake rift down there. And one over that way. Alright. Do I have, double check the weapon I have. Corrupting. Do I have cleansing? I do. Alright. It would be a pride demon when I switch my weapon to lightning. Oh shit. About to drop. Missed. Alright, stay invisible for a little bit. Nope, they can still see me. Alright. Wow! This is what I get. You know what? Hang on. Good God! Fuck you! Come on. There's only one of them flying that one. Can't leave the area of the rift or it restarts. There we go. forgetting that this is not a good rift closing team. We are completely out of human potions. Can your dude die? Where is it? Like, the reason why the rift is not closing is because of your undead dude there. Thank you. Oh, last thing about Arcane Works, unless you have questions. The in-world name for it is the Rift of Fields, along with the Arcane Wilds for the Wilds. Can't save yet. Okay. Place where magic comes from home of the family of creation. Wild magic feels raw and primal. Those who aren't from the wilds go through what's known as the wild change, normally unlocking your soul's power. All magic. Also, the Umbra. That is fucking awesome, Shadows. I love it. I'm sure I would have more questions if I was not in the middle of playing a game. And you know,
for being so
attention.
unnerved by magic, you aren't shy about benefiting from its effects.
I don't. I use normal things, not magic.
You consider swathing yourself in flame or ice normal and not magic?
However, I am always up for hearing more stuff. Even if I don't have an immediate question about it.
For one, it comes out a bottle. For two, I mess up, I get burned. You mess up, your head chucks up a demon. For three, bottle, little burned, no demons. So there.
That was only... You know, if it lets you sleep at night, never mind.
Good grief. What the hell was that? Oh, Dorian's speed thing. Oh, that canceled out my... Oh. I need to turn that off. Why is my immolate ability not activated properly? There we go. Let me... Wait, haste is off. So he's not using it. Interesting. So then how did it get used? Huh. There. No, I don't think she does. Explosive flask. Oh, flask of lightning. Okay. So not a haste skill per se. But still a way to get haste. But that still doesn't answer how the our focus points ended up getting used. Potions. We are out of rash vines. I keep hearing a noise. I can't figure out what it is. I only hear it when I have headphones on, but it's not coming from anything. Oh, look at that! People from the Inquisition can fight these things. Went a little wild out there. There. Maybe now we'll stay out of combat for a little while. Right there, so let's pop you in. What do we have for time? Oh, we're over 4 hours. Son of a bitch. That would explain why I'm starting to feel hungry. How do I... Alright. Damn it, hit them both again. Feisty things, aren't they? Alright, I need to...
One of the animals the Huntmaster described.
Fascinating. I suspect it came into contact with the Fade.
What? Let's be a silly goose. Barrier? Yeah. Now I don't have to worry about it. What? It was already dead.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to his hold for Hakon's glory!
I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but I feel cheated. You know what? Let's... We're a little bit past the 4-hour mark. I need it. And I'm out of Rash Vine. So... we will... set the marker for what I want to do. Come back on stream.
Inquisitor.
So I probably won't be streaming for the next few days. Expecting to have to, or expecting the, all the car stuff to be fully situated tomorrow. Check the table. Yeah, so car stuff should be all set by tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to try to make up for lost time. 12 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, so won't be on stream for a little while. Monday, I will be streaming, and we'll probably actually make that a tabletop preparation stream instead of a gaming stream, because I finally have enough people for one of the games on Start Playing Games that I can actually run the game. It'll be a little bit worth my time. So, excuse me. And then I will be streaming right after that as well. So Monday we have our session 0. Going to be doing Star Wars: Edge of the Empire. Which, hang on, I'm checking my own personal YouTube real quick to remember which one this is. So for nope, that one was Rescue Against Time, which means Goodberry Cafe has it. So, what am I saying? Right. So during the Roll for Wishes charity campaign last year, back in like October for Make-A-Wish Foundation, I was a part of a series of games, running 2, playing in others. One of them was using the Age of Rebellion, which is the one on my personal YouTube. The other one was Edge of the Empire. That one is called The Sunless. This game is also called The Sunless because it's set adjacent to that stream. So, throw in socials because it should be linked. I'm going to follow the tree, actually. The Sunless, yes. So there is a link that will bring you straight to the video. Right. We had somebody, there were supposed to be more of us, but somebody ended up not being able to make it. That's why there's only 3 players. So there's that. But yeah. You can find other stuff that I've been a part of on there. Because I am now able to work again, the other stream stuff that I was planning for raising money for like Rain are going to be put on hold because I need to make up for almost a month of not working. So I think we're only going to be streaming like 1 day a week, and then I'm going to be working the other 6 days, unfortunately. I am also trying to save up money for the Maine Comic-Con convention that's going to be happening in Portland, Maine, called PortCon, which is sometime in June. And then there's also a Ren Fair that I want to go to, but I might not make it to that one. So there's that as well. But also there's potential move that I'll have to do by the end of the year or by the end of next year. It is a definitive thing that is happening. Where I'm living is going to be sold. So I'll have to move out with family out in Texas until I can get on my feet out that way. So lots of things that I'm juggling, lots of different possibilities of what's going to be happening. But if you do end up in the Portland, Maine area, Iffy Nottaway is actually one of the special guests for PortCon this year. So there's that, which is why I kind of want to go. I want to meet him if I can afford it. No word yet on when the Knight Chronicles Vampire the Masquerade game is going to be published. It's supposed to be towards the end of this month, but we've hit the end of the month. And I haven't heard anything about it. So I have no new information on that. I did also hear from the person who was running K-Knight Chronicles about the other channel that he talked to me about running games for, Deadly Dice. It's been a while. I don't remember. Deadly Dice, yes. He wants to start moving forward on that stuff. However, that's another thing that, again, I haven't really heard much back in the way of, people are busy. Life happens. Outside of that, I got no announcements. So, yeah. Let's see if there's anybody. It's Thursday night. There's going to be somebody we can raid. There's a shit ton of people we can raid. Ooh, I know who we can raid. Hang on. We are going to raid Don't Kill My Character RPGs. They're currently playing Vampire the Masquerade. And I have not raided them before, so. All right. Be sure to stick around for the raid. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Have a good night, everyone.